Hello and welcome, Bunnybots, to another episode of Ultradimensional Cyber Bunny Lunar with your fleet mistress and hostess, Luna. Hope everyone is doing amazing. Happy Thursday. I just realized I didn't mask something and I gotta do that. Oh well. Um, I'll do that afterwards and reload it. Uh, yeah, happy Thursday. Oh, thank you, Admiral. The Lunar New Year that I worked on. I woke up late. I went to bed late, and I woke up late. So this is kind of like a rush job. But yeah, hopefully everyone is doing well today. Um, Tonight, probably gonna still go around the same 4 hour mark that we normally do. So I'm not gonna take too long with this. But yeah, this is what we're gonna have for the next month until Spring Luna is ready until the spring basically, and this is how we're gonna do it. And this is the Lunar New Year winter model. So yay! I do enjoy doing the models. It's just kind of like um, it is just really. I don't really have a lot of time usually, and or creativity, but I did this morning. So well, not this morning, but this evening after I woke up. So so yeah. That said, 20 streams. Oh, nice. Good job. 20 streams. Thanks so much for being so loyal and awesome and dedicated. I enjoy seeing you here all the time. It makes my stream go a lot smoother and it makes my day, honestly. So thank you. Being such a fervent watcher. But yeah, we'll get started. I was suggested that I try to like because I was complaining that I never like my character isn't like it's never been about the boobs, you know, more bottom heavy. So we were having a discussion about like how to pose it that we will be, you know, up here. I'm actually gotta see something right quick because I didn't check at all. Where where is my? No, never mind. It's right here. I'm just I can't see. All right, sorry. I'm like not here today. There's I slept enough, but I definitely woke up earlier so I can uh make sure everything is done and I'm not streaming way too late, too much later. I gotta see how to like flip this. I think you could do it in here, but we're not on the screen yet, so it doesn't matter. But this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try a new pose to see if this actually works in unlive. There we go. I'm gonna do this, but I need to flip it. You know. So we're gonna do. If I can flip it here, that'll be even more amazing. I think I need to undo this. Like, nope, that's not. All right, and then flip. There you go. Yeah, we can flip this. Nice. There we go. And then I gotta do like a mask, so my hands aren't like in the way. But that looks pretty good, I think. And then I can do the layered hands. But I'm still like at this angle, so it's kind of weird. But do any of these. That's not let me up there. What the hell? Mm-mm. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. But then this is like the issue that I have. If I mask the top, then I'm like laying on it, but I need to have like something there, right, to lay on. I think maybe. Maybe there's a chair here. I can do that. And it won't look as weird. I guess I can also turn. It becomes that. But then it won't look the way I want it to look. Kinda like to the point. And I'm just gonna vogue for a little bit till find something decent. We're voguing. We're voguing. I'm so kind of tired. I definitely need to sleep early tonight. As I gotta work this weekend. That sucks. I don't wanna. I don't want to. It's mostly this job. I just don't like it. I don't like. It's not even that I don't like the job. It's more like it's more that the people at the job make it like a pain in the ass. I think more. There we go. I think that works well. Um, yeah, it's like the people I work with and like the company culture in itself is kind of just like um. No, I think this works. There we go. But like the company culture itself, the upper middle management, not upper management, but middle management is like really poor, and they just make choices and bad decisions, and when they make the bad decisions, it's us that we have to deal with it. So it's like, you know, um, yeah. So the real pain in the butt, and that's a major issue personally. There we go. There we go. Fucking cool, Joker. All right. Where last time when we played Star Ocean, we got to the end game boss, and not the end game boss. We got to the end dungeon, and Edge did a lot of like not leading, and also everybody else is pretty cool. And Crow died, and everything sucks. But Edge is happy now that everything's going miserable because I guess it reflects his inner world or some shit. Who knows? But like that's where we are now. We're at the last dungeon. We're gonna complete the dungeon and then try to complete the bonus dungeon. But that's all I can say. Yeah, sorry. I'm probably gonna be a little energy. So forgive me. Should have went to bed a lot earlier, but I was having too much fun. Oh, I get to sleep. I can sleep when I leave today. I didn't do any of the side quests, obviously. Uh, but I spent uh, most of the morning afterwards, like getting like what kind of design, looking for designs for this, and like what I wanted to do with it. Um, and then like shooting the shit, doing absolutely nothing. Well, playing a game, a retro game. And then I was like, I need to go to sleep. I didn't really feel tired until I hit the bed, and then I was knocked out at a point. Uh, Also, now that I got like the topper to my bed, it has been it hasn't been squeaking, and I'm pretty happy about that. Actually, it's been pretty goddamn good. So I'm pretty happy. Yeah. Sorry. I'm trying to not be the way that I am right now, but can't help it. I'm so tired. No. No. Stop it. Thank you. Oh, and while I was doing this, I was watching like this Detroit Become Human video. It's pretty good. I like it. But I like Detroit Become Human anyway, so there's that. I'll have to come back and like redo a lot of stuff in this too. Really, because oh, maybe because there's a kind of a rush job to some things I forgot to unclick while doing this. But I was able to get a little a little thing that removes my little shawl, my fur shawl, stole, I think is the appropriate name for it. My fur stole. See? Oh yeah, look at that. Arms and gloves. Oh my goodness. Okay. But yeah. Uh, we do that. That's a little better, I think. Yeah, there we go. I'll put my fur back on so I can feel fancy. Alright, let's go. I got my strategy guide just in case. Oh, we took the ESP multiplier off. We don't really need it. We're still on chaos mode. So we'll see. We'll see what's going on. Last time on Star Ocean Z, we were crash landing and Edge was being angry and also emo and also not a leader. But the rest of his buddies were actually being pretty good and trying to look for him for leadership, which he had none of. Also, everybody died except they didn't, because Kenny can't die because he has plot honor. But beyond that, all of our friends outside died, and we came here with almost no scratches. In fact, our ship is still intact, and we can go up there and sleep on it and rest and everything else. It just can't fly. Moreover, we're going into the major thing here, into this Nox Obscurus to get to the heart of the matter and kill all the phantoms that are causing this menace in the galaxy, in the universe. We also went to Energy Need, and we did Energy Need things like Star Ocean too, and yeah, and that's what happened, and we killed stuff. And now we're towards the end, trying to kill more things. Perhaps even better. Oh no, this looks like some sort of. We also got new battle music. Drill. Black hole sphere.
I was just getting warmed up.
Bring it on. I was just getting warmed up. Bring it on. Oh, there's some weird looking things over there. They are. Hey, here's the little mechazoid thing. Bro, you saw me like, I'm about to say, what the hell? You saw me from where? How did you see me? You don't even have eyeballs. Little mechazoid Greymon, Garuru Gray Metalmon here. Oh man, I just time off, but like I don't think I played any video games. I think I was doing commissions, getting commissions done, doing references. I don't like what that did. Intruder detector. You're the intruder. Get out of here, buddy. Come on, go. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Shut up. Do you mind? Come on. I'm gonna be all intruder detected. Intrude these nuts, alright? Let's go up actually. Oh no, Megazord, Garurumon. Or a spark. What did it break from? That's some bullshit. Real.
I was just getting warmed up.
Bring it on. Haha, you thought. Oh, haha. Real. Got to get all these triangles that's in the sky.
Use this.
Who the fuck are these? Is this something new now? All these fucking bots that I keep going to? Like, what the fuck is this? Oh man, who actively helps smaller creators thrive through live interaction, subscriptions, and donations? Reach out to him at 2forson and mention that Simon referred you. I really believe you can help your journey as a streamer. What is this grift now that's going on here? Because none of these people actually join your shit. That would actually help. Or, you know, whoever this massive streamer is seems like it's not making sense. I'm just gonna keep this up there while I talk about it. Like, it doesn't make sense. You're gonna come to somebody else's stream. You're just coming in here posting spam, which is what it's all happening. And for what? oh, if you join this other person, they'll help you out from that. No thanks, because it sounds like, why do I have to do that? How long have you been in the damn chat for you to do this stuff? You haven't been up there. You don't know how great it is. You're just coming here trying to exploit smaller streamers. Like, oh my god. I'm like, it's unfortunate that this doesn't really work for me. Since I'm been around here for a while, and two, I've been on so long that it doesn't really, I don't really care about like chasing the clout. So this griff is like several years too late at this point. But like, say if you got a smaller streamer who did this, again, they're like, oh yeah, I got you, buddy. They can help you. They're like 3 million. If you just text them on Discord, they can tell you who you are. Like, they can refer you to themselves, and like, what are they getting out of this for this to be like this thing here? You know, that's the real question. If a smaller streamer, somebody fell for this thing, and they were like, "Oh man, they can help me out. They got 3 million views, and they can boost me." What are they getting out of this? They have to go through Discord. Well, I have to go. In this case, I would have to go through Discord to talk to somebody else to say that somebody else referred me to them, so that they can then do what? Help me out. But I'm like, if I'm being referred to Sammy, if Sammy is referring me here and they see me here, why not just go to the person themselves, the streamer themselves, and be like, hey, yeah, I saw this streamer and they're really cool and blah blah blah. What? That would be the altruistic thing to do if that was indeed the case here. But the fact that they are having the smaller streamers do this, you know, specifically going on my way for smaller streamers to do this because, you know, they want to be bigger, get growth. And I am having them go through this. It's usually going to be like at the end of it, from what I'm theorizing at least. Wait, oh man, I gotta put like new skills. It's gonna be some form of like, oh yeah, give me your information. It feels like this is like one of those grifts that are like they're trying to get your information from a thing in order to like either use it as, I don't know, farming a bot. I really don't know. But that sort of situation. So it's like all of it comes off as kind of shady to begin with. And this is even worse. It's always something new happening with these sort of no, but I'll keep it there. Wait, what? No, this is mine. With like new stuff coming out, any sort of group thing, it's always like a grift. Yeah, that's what you get, dude, for trying to attack me. Why am I missing? Oh, because I can't really. I'm like, what the heck? It's an anti-skill. It's an anti-skill ring. Okay. That's what it does. That's what the circle does here. If I was more cognizant, and not like have to. I would have a better like argument, but like I don't care. It's just a grift. That's the bottom line. Till there, this is another form of a grift that's on Twitch that prey on smaller streamers. Because bigger streamers who actually want to help, they just go around helping. And if they have other people who are doing this, the people would just refer them. Oh man, I watched this other small streamer, go rate them, go help them out, blah blah blah. That's how people usually do it. That's how it's been doing on Twitch the entire time. There's no third party middleman. Oh hey, do this, go here, reference me, and then you'll get the stuff. No. It's like the people in Discord who pretend to be like the Discord staff to get your information. Not today, bitch. Come on. There's my prey. Thank you. It's weird because like information is getting out really fast now. Like I got a spam email that had one of my last addresses on it, like that I had in the I guess last I don't even know how long at this point, but like several years, because I haven't been in that address in a long time. And like I'm like, how the fuck, who got this information? It was clearly a scam because it was just like the goddamn bitches, get the fuck away from me. Because the email was like a bunch of letters at gmail.com, and I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm not clicking on shit. But it was also for like Norton anti-lock or some shit. I'm like, I haven't had Norton at all in my life. What is this? But yeah, it was weird. I was just like, but the address was real and it matched my name, and I'm like, what the fuck, you know? That's over there. So okay, now we gotta go up for this. Okay, you guys are seeing me like across the damn plains here. So I'm like, this era of like getting your shit off the internet or everything being fucking leaked these days, it's just kind of it's fucking ridiculous. It's so tiring. It feels definitely like a dystopia, I'll say that. You know what? I like fighting you guys. Cause it's like no matter what you do, unless you like keep changing stuff all each time, when they have a breach for like banks and shit, it's like, okay, what am I supposed to do? Change banks each time they have a breach? But it's like every major bank had a breach, so guess I'll just have to fucking live with it. And it's just kind of like sort of that's what it feels like recently. Intruder detected 20 miles away in proximity. Now come at me. Come at me, bro. Wait. No, this. No! I meant to go in the corner.
I don't think we're getting any further!
I can't even hear you!
It's no good, we have to go back!
It's not even that loud, guys. Yeah, I was like, I wonder what these crystals are for.
Having an effect here at this point. I surmise that our destination, the core, lies beyond it.
So what, force our way through? That's crazy!
It's also our only choice.
It's
Hey everyone!
crazy.
Check this out! It smells a little different over here. Smells different? I don't know how, but I think I will if we get closer.
Let's see.
This way!
Oh, yeah. First time chat. Delete. No, I didn't want. I wanted to go over here. But yeah, I just wanted to call it. I'm like, that doesn't even make sense. Before I deleted it. I hope there's like a teleport to take us back to the beginning, because running through all of this, not it. Not it, G. Not it, dog. Nurse my prey. Whoa, guys. Whoa. Hold your horses there, buddies, partners. Listen, guys. There's enough of me to go around. Okay. Nope. Where's my prey? Not disintegration stones.
Here we go.
Man, oh, you're kind of fast. I mean, EXP is good too, I guess. Intruder detected. Intruder detected. Intruder. Nope. Whoa.
Edge. Isn't this...
The Aquacolias? The Aquacos? The Aquarius?
Must have happened when he got rid of that dragon. A section of the ship must have broken off and fallen to the
Yes, let's recreate this traumatic event.
It would seem that Mr. Crow has cleared a path for us, so we can proceed. He has come to our aid, not once, but twice.
He always was a meddlesome do-gooder.
I believe the odor that Miss Miracle perceived earlier must be issuing from the space ahead of us.
I'm amazed you were able to find such a faint scent in a place with so much wind. You're amazing, Mary. My nose is well trained.
Everybody else like compliment each other.
I'll never be able to escape you, will I?
But you see how like
Thank you, Miracle. Now we can.
It's
walk-
never Raimi or like Edge who do it until like afterwards. Oh yeah, I guess we should. Just more proof that Earthlings are actually the bad guys here. I didn't ask to go in here, guys. I did not ask. I did not press X on the spot.
Travels come to an end.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I'd just say it's a turning point. I'm going to find happiness. I've no intention of letting my travels end in a place like this.
Yeah. This is where it begins. Without being bewitched by false evolution. Without warping anyone's history. We're all going to travel forward, one step at a time, into a proper and rightful universe.
Yes. Yes, you're right. It's only just begun. After all, I've already decided. I want to walk together with you, Edge.
Oh my god, can y'all keep this freaking room? Nobody cares. Jeez. We'll be talking about a whole freaking party and you hear y'all two being like, oh, I just want to help with my ass. What about you and me, Ash? Like, shut up. Nobody cares about you guys. Y'all don't ever have a team. It's just y'all being freaking diglets about things. Hahaha, you couldn't get me. How about them apples? Remember, obstacles were into, he always danced right through him, a smile on his face. He was unkillable, immortal. Why at the very end, that idiot? Ah! Please, Crow, watch over us. I'll never ever thank you enough, but yet, you know, I want to put an end and then I say thank you. Let's do this. Back in action. Alright, come on. Oh, that was part of the thing that you need to do. You need to keep one of those bouquets and put it up there for Crow's thing as his memorial for part of a special epilogue, basically. Why can't I go to the side? This is obviously very apparent that it's wide enough for me to go over there around it. What is this place? It's like time stop. Nothing's moving. It feels kind of lonely, Kay. Idiotic little tricks. Let's go. Like Kay. Oh no. There's the music here. There's not even any other. Oh? 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 Of course. Of course. I do like the aesthetic of this area. Definitely seems like it's affected by time and whatnot. And all these. Dang it! Of course. I didn't mean to press buttons. Not Not yet. I wanted to explore more. Why? Damn it. Damn it, Edge. I don't think I can go past anyway because there was there was a freaking enemy there. Okay. Too easy, Clay. Oh, intrude these nuts, thank you. Oh yeah, let's do this like jazzy fusion. X-Claw. Now I gotta go back. Oh my god damn it. Half the time I can't see guys because you blend into the ground. Grenade.
Throwing your lives away for nothing.
Phantom Newt. Can y'all stop being freaking camouflage into the ground?
Come on, now's our chance. Take advantage of their incompetence.
Well, next time you might want to run. Where are you fuckers coming from? God damn it. I didn't see her even. I didn't even see her die. You know, I got 1 point left. I might as well put it on like. What? This. You gonna get paid enough for music on this? I agree. I think he gets paid like pretty great for like all the music he does.
Rather an anticlimactic.
Also, welcome in, Donkey.
Amateurs, throwing their lives away for nothing.
How do you trade or Amazon? Nah, he probably enjoys composing.
Bring 'em on!
I love all the lighting effects making me like not be able to see shit. Can you stop getting smacked around like a redheaded stepchild? Arma, that'd be great. Stop breaking my fucking board.
Amateurs, throwing their lives away for nothing.
Laser weapons also a nod to Star Ocean 2 because he gets laser weapons in that, and anybody can wear them. How to beat it sit. Yeah, I agree. I feel like, well, I don't know, I feel like Tri-Ace it's pretty good for battle systems, but like, I have not ran past the Tri-Ace battle system I didn't like, with maybe the exception of End of Eternity or Resonance of Fate. I think those are, and only because for that one, there are like some, in general, I only feel like it's not their weakest, but I do feel like it's, maybe some stuff could have been either better explained or, I don't know. It's one of their harder games, but not like bad. It's not a bad battle system. Insane, but definitely had passion. Yeah. I think it's just their like harder one, probably. But I enjoyed that one too. Once you get used to it, then it's like then it's fine. Why would I need to shoot you with a machine gun a million times over? You aren't lying. You're not lying. Yeah.
Black hole spear.
Yeah, I think that was like, I get what they were trying to go for, but I kind of wish it was better executed. Because wow, that, and sometimes like the enemy could just, I don't know. The enemy never panicked, and I think that was like the big thing too. Even though when I was watching another tuber that I follow, he kind of put it in perspective where it was just like the hero gems were like them being, you know, maybe not heroic, but like it was just kind of be like, it was them representing their hero-ness, and I'm like, okay, I kind of see that in the sense of like once their gems run out, they start the facade, but I'm like, they're not actually brave or anything, and I can see that, but none of the enemies do that either. And I guess some of them are mafias, but like not even like some of the like more cowardly mafia people start panicking or anything when they don't have that sort of deal. And I think that was the biggest thing for me. It's not as much of an issue later on, but like in the beginning, it's definitely you feel the heat. You run out of gems and that's it.
Now that was a snap.
Decent way to emulate that, do or die effect. You get in a real gunfight. I've been a lot of this. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It's like adrenaline or whatever, but I still wish that the enemies, like, at least at like low levels when you got them critical, they would like be less aggressive in battles. But what can you do? I also kind of wish that the world map of Resonance of Fate was less time consuming after you like unlock the stuff, and that they had like quick travel to at least the towns that you unlock, because in order to get to the towns anyway you have to like make a path. So like once you get to the town, just let us teleport to the town. Let's skip all the walking. It doesn't have to be to like each area, but at least to each town that's there. I think that was more tedious too. Yeah. But I like the world map, and I like the world itself. It's just like, man, walking over the tiles every time to get to a place when it's like, I've already been here, and y'all keep making me backtrack. Like, just have me teleport, or be like, oh, where do you want to go? Because it's already there. Half the time it wasn't worth traveling that way anyway. So I don't know what they were doing there. Oh no, they're behind my booty. Oh no, that heals him. I'm thinking I'm healing, guys. Raymond, come on. Can't have you up there because you're always going towards the enemy like a dumbass. You're long range. Let's like it. Jesus, guys. Like, come on. You guys suck.
Sorry.
A real remake would have been cool.
Enough attention.
World map and maybe real-time combat. Yeah, that would have been awesome.
Person now.
Too bad we'll never get that, but you know, that would have been amazing. I think I got something that like didn't know what they had. We'll try. It's probably most talented devs on the planet. They fuck around way too much. Yeah, I agree. I know that like, cause for a lot of the games, they didn't have a lot of money for. Now that I'm thinking about it, for Star Ocean 5, for like, I think Star Ocean 3 is like, you know, they did pretty good with it, but they were under. That's when that first merged with Square. But like the first two was fine. First two games had, you know, no issues. They merged with Square, and then the localization took a hit. And then it seems like they started running into money issues, which I guess means that as a publisher, either Square wasn't like giving them a lot of budget or whatever. So they had a couple of games that was just like very. Besides the Star Ocean games, it was also like this archive. I don't know when Radiata Stories was made. I tried to get into Radiata Stories a couple of times, but the beginning is so long that it takes like a long time to actually boot up. Also, I gotta remember to put Radiata Stories on the list because I keep forgetting about it, because the first like 3-4 hours are kind of boring to me. I know it's like a good game. Once you get into it, it's kind of like Infinite Undiscovery. But like, man, first couple hours puts me to sleep every time. Oh, good internet. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, it's fine. It's just it takes so long to actually get into it. For me, at least. But yeah, it's not a bad game. It's just takes a while to set up, and because like it's a different one. Radio Stories is like you are part of like this little night group or whatever. You're Squire, and it's kind of sandboxy, I guess, for lack of a better term. You have like a day and night cycle, but you have like a schedule that you can go through and do things. If you play like it's kind of like the Atelier games. It's like Tri-Ace's attempt at Atelier games type of playthrough, but in the beginning, there's really nothing for you to do. There's no real mission until a certain part, and that's like a big Tri-Ace thing in general. They just don't throw you into anything and be like, oh, well, there you go. They always set up a story for the plot, which, you know, is good and bad. But, like, because of this, it takes so long to get to that point where it's just like, okay, now we can go out and do things instead of, like, being in this castle town for, like, 20 years, doing the same repetitive actions, you know, from day and night cycle, and then you finally go out and able to explore, and then it's like, okay, the story starts opening up. But by the time I get to that point, because like if I streamed it, the first stream would just be like getting used to the gameplay and like the beginning of the story. Nothing really would happen during this time. But like, once you get past that and the plot picks up, it's a pretty good game. Like, the battle system is kind of like, it's Star Ocean, but not really. It's not as fast paced, in my opinion. It's more going around as a little kid, killing everybody. Yeah. I forgot about the kick mechanic. So yeah, you can kick everything to get a reaction, but it's probably not advised for you to do that because you can get into trouble by being an asshole. And like, it's like I said, it's super fun. It's like the Atelier games where you have like things to do and a time limit and, you know, shit like that, but not like a hard time limit. But it's fun, and then you meet like all sorts of characters, like in Infinite Undiscovery or like, you know, Saga Frontier, where you have to do certain things and meet people at certain places at times and shit in order to get new characters. But yeah, it's fun. I just gotta remember when we get to it, because it is a Tri-Ace game, but it's one that I always forget because I don't know. I don't think it's as strong in the beginning as the rest of the games are, with probably again the exception of like maybe Exist Archive or I don't know. Probably that. That's it. Right, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. People play trash like Neptunia, so people aren't even. I used to like Neptunia, I'm not gonna lie. I liked the first game, not because the gameplay was actually good, because I don't think it's ever been good, to be honest. And I'm saying this as a somewhat fan of Neptunia now. But when the first game came out, I don't think it was too bad in terms of like what they were trying to do, like a satire. It was fine. But like by the time the second one came out, I was kind of over it. I thought that like the battle system would get better, but no, it is just a Kusogi. But yeah, it's not. It's there. The first game is like a satire on the whole game industry. You know, the world is called game industry. So yeah, it makes fun of the whole how console wars and everything else work at this time, and it's like Neptunia represents, you know, Sega, if Sega was still in the console industry, and like I'm like, that's fine. I don't know anyone who's played more than one. I played 1, 2, the 4 Goddesses. I played the shitty Valkyrie profile wannabe that they just shat all over. I think I tried to play 3, but then I was like, I'm just not into it anymore. By the third one came. The second one I was already kind of like, yep, nope, this isn't for me anymore. And then then by the time the third one came around, I think I got past only a little bit, and then I was just like, it's not for me. But yeah, the story of the first one was like, you know, not bad. And they made fun of like everything. They made fun of anime. They made fun of gaming. They made fun of like everything else, and it was just like, okay. But it was all like it was all poking fun, and it wasn't like serious or anything else. They didn't really have that much fan service to it, and if it was like ironic fan service where they were just like, "What the heck? Who likes this kind of design? What is this protected? Nothing, you know, shit like that." Now then they leaned into like the whole, I guess, haha, we're cringe, but like we're meta also, so ha ha ha, and it's just like cool. But you know, it wasn't in a satiric way anymore. They just kind of leaned into the whole everybody's like Yuri-fied, and even though, yeah, haha, what is this type of Yuri, ha? But you know, they would lean into, they'd be talking about the Yuri, but also doing the Yuri stereotypes, and it was just kind of like, you're not fooling anybody. You're doing this for your audience. It's your audience. And then eventually they just dropped the whole satire stuff to begin with, and just kind of went full into fan service. So I was like, I think this is it for me. From that one man. Yeah, it was just kind of like, it wasn't great. And you know, the third one, it was the same way, but now they had like Dami Mommy, hacker woman into it. And then when 4 Goddesses Online came out, I was like, oh, this might be fun. I think I played for a little bit, and then I was like, I was done again with it. I like the design still, so you know. Then when what is the other one that came out? I forgot why I stopped playing Four Goddesses. It wasn't too bad. It was just kind of like, it was alright, and the art was decent. I think I just got bored with it. Then when, what is it? Neptunia RPG came out, I was like, oh man, this looks like Valkyrie Profile, yay! And I was just mad at it. Because it looked like they put more work into it, but like also they didn't. So I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could like wait a second. No, wait for me. Oh yeah, I need to check their beats too.
Isn't it wonderful when effort is rewarded?
I swear to use this power.
All right. Now I'm feeling.
What do you think? Come on, tell me the truth.
Come on, tell me the truth. Tried that, dropped after hours, and I almost never dropped. Because it sucks so bad. Oh my gosh. Like, okay. Now that I can, like, try to gather my thoughts, let me get a drink so I can think about what I want to say. But, so, Neptunia, the RPG, is really bad. Like, visually it's fine, it looks good, but mechanically it plays like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like somebody, as an amateur knight, at whoever makes the game, I forget, and everything has a delay in it. You jump and it feels like there's like, you have lag because they will, the input lag is like horrendous. So if you're like doing any sort of platforming, that's delayed. The animations are stiff as shit, and it's weird because it's like it's smooth enough, but like on jumping they don't have enough frames in it. So that's also a thing. Or when you put it in, when you in battle, frames are also not like, you know, we played the 2D Valkyrie Profile games. So like, you understand how smooth those games are, being pixel games, pixel animation. Very, very smooth. As soon as you press the button, Lilith is gone. Your character for that button is doing their thing. Immediate. It plays like an action game. This is built like an action game, but it's not made like an action game. And so there's so much lag, there's so much delay. It's quote unquote real time, but the enemies are like, aren't balanced. Like I think I got stuck on a fucking tutorial mission in the first couple hours in the game. It was like a boss, but it was a tutorial boss that I couldn't beat because your characters are so slow. The enemy is super fast for whatever reason. Then like I think you getting hit delays your action like an ATB, like it cuts your ATB off, so you're not even getting the whole thing. I think you can also get like interrupted with it. I'm just like, what the fuck is this shit? But it doesn't like go. It doesn't pertain to the enemies. It only pertains to you. So I'm like, I hate this game. I hate that it takes Valkyrie Profile and like fucks it up. When people complain to me about like bad games, that is the shitty game of shitty games right there. I don't like bashing games because I try to see what like the good in it. This has the only good in it is visually, and even then, it's like the animations were half-assed, and I'm just really irritated because it's just like Valkyrie Profile battle system isn't really used a lot anyway, and then when they do use it, it's for garbage like this, or like, you know, I can't even say Astral, the other game that came out, Astral something or another, that was also kind of like a Valkyrie Profile inspired thing. That one did it better because at least the animations were smooth. At least the buttons were responsive when I pressed it. You know, people might not have liked the rest of the game or the narrative or whatever, but I'm like, that at least was functional. It played well. Neptunia does not play well. I don't know how it even got into release a gold, a 1.0 at any point, because it just is horrible all around. It doesn't play like any good game at all. I don't know how you can play that game without cheating, period. Like, that's how bad the game is. One of the worst feeling games out there to play. Yeah, it's like, it's such a bad game. It's such a bad game. No, like, if you guys see it on sale and you want to take a shot at it, but like, that game plays so awful. Like, it needs to be sped up. That's what I feel like. I feel like it's like a 30 per second, 30 FPS game at 15 FPS for whatever reason. That's how it plays. But it's such a bad game. It's such a bad game. The only one that so far that I noticed done really well, it has been, like I said, the Astral something or another. I can't remember the name of it, but it's also like a 2D side scroller. But it does it better in terms of responsiveness, and it returns to being a functional game. Lightning Returns is also a kind of like Valkyrie Profile. It has like a Valkyrie Profile system, except for one character. It's like what Valkyrie Elysium wanted to be, except not. So yeah, it's just not good. If I have time, I'll show it off. But like, for the most part, it is not. This ain't it. Actually, let's put in Sarah, but then just turn off all her spells, I guess. Oh, maybe not. I have to put like Oh, I can switch you out. We don't have any. We're not even doing that. Okay.
We don't have time to play around.
Look like a snap. Let's not. Hunter's move.
It takes such a long wind-up animation to do anything.
Isn't it wonderful when
Swear to use this power. Death himself has nothing to fear.
Who's poison? Oh, something. Oh wait, didn't you get a new spell? Or skill, sorry. Crescent wings, hits. Well, let's do Christmas Roll. Let's do Crescent Wings. And let's boost that. Okay, let's see what this does. Yeah. That's a wings. Yeah, her windup is way too long. She can only be back ranked because she's not like the one to save anybody, unfortunately, if they're dying. Because she's so, her moves are so slow. That's why Bacchus is like pretty good all around, because all his stuff is like a couple of frames at the most to wind up.
Sonic Thorn? Crescent Wings. Hunter's move. Hunter's move.
Amateurs throwing their
If you
lives
give like enemies
Death himself has nothing. It seems
like 20 minutes to like hit you,
Not until I...
It's like I'm a different person now.
it doesn't really help out. Also, I like the background. I was meant to comment about it, but I do like the background here. There's Earth somewhere, and I was like, that's nice to look at. You lose your character, but you can do some cool stuff with her. Yeah, no, she's okay, but you have to control her yourself in order to release her potential. I know when the game first came out, people were just like, "Oh my god, Ruby's one of the best characters." And I'm like, she's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with her mechanically, but like, there are other characters, you know.
Shifting to warm
And if you're not willing to like use her manually, she doesn't have great AI because for some reason she wants to be like right there on the enemy to attack them, and it's like, why? You're just gonna get smacked down.
Amateurs.
But I'm like, to me,
So my bad.
and again, if she's by herself with this wind up, it's just kind of like,
I'm a different person now.
it takes too long. But Bacchus is like, his goes almost instantly. He has almost instant, like, instant start to most of his casts. There's no lag there. Which is why most of the time he's not like... No, this is up, right? Best final levels in the RPG are overall. Yeah, I like the background. Like you're going on little rocks from asteroids to asteroids, but you can see like everything around you. But I could be biased because I like space backgrounds. Like his go off almost immediately. I wish I had more flinch to some of his stuff, but you know, it is what it is.
rather an empty seems my travel.
I can't stop yet. Not till.
It's like I'm a different person now.
And so my bad karma gets worse.
The enemies in my face! Final Fantasy 4 moon. See, she got like an enemy like right there, and it took her like 5 seconds to stop with the wind up and all that shit. Including like running away from it after the animation finishes. She had to go back to her pose, and I'm like, oh my gosh, come on.
Amateurs. Throwing their lives up and so my bad.
Damn it.
I can't stop yet.
Isn't it wonderful when effort is rewarded?
What's up, baby? She's good for like big enemies, but again, like I said, I don't really use her too much because she gets just hurt too much. I don't know. You won't get touched if you're the one controlling her, as you can see. But that's pretty much the case for most of the long range. Sarah usually doesn't get really into trouble because she will run away. Lima will, Miria will, Remy will. Last time pretty good, but split syrup party, which is never cool. Yeah, party splitting up ones. I guess I don't mind if you can pick whatever you choose the party, but I can see if you're like, oh well, I didn't really level up this party member or this group or whatever. I think Final Fantasy VIII does that better because they split you up so often that you have to like use everyone. Because they force you to pretty much do that each time. So I think that's probably the best scenario for it.
I never imagined I'd wield so much.
What do you think? Come on, tell me the truth.
Death himself.
Not tell me the truth.
Fear.
Too many trash characters, that's true. Who's your favorite character, Donkey?
Distance to take advantage of it. Never strike! Prepare yourself! Diabolic Never strike! Unholy maelstrom! Unholy maelstrom! For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
Thanks, absolute.
What do you think? Come on, tell me the truth.
No, my goodness. I meant in 6. Lulu's okay. I mean, I'm not. She's okay. I like her. She's big sister type. I didn't use her in battle as much because unfortunately the devs love Riku. So her fast cast is not fast enough. Sabin has a cool input for specials. Oh yeah, he does. Before Zell. I like Lulu, but like after a bit I didn't use her.
Tell me the truth.
Death himself has nothing to fear.
I do like Terra. I like yeah, no, Terra was good too. Ooh.
Come on, now's our chance.
Extinction.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring
Bring
on.
it on.
I never imagined I'd wield.
I swear to use this power.
What do you think? Come on.
And so my bad karma gets worse.
In 6 and 8, I like Terra. I'll wait for her design mostly. And I feel like, honestly, let's see. I like not Keistis. Sophie? I forgot her name. I think it starts with a S. Pretty sure it starts with S. I can't remember her name at the moment for some reason. I'm just like, I just had it at the tip of my tongue. But I like her. Mainly because she was silly. But Selfie, that's her name. I'm just like, what is her name? Like, you know, take a picture of yourself. Selfie. I was like, I don't know. I like Keistis too, but like, as a character, I guess for both of them, Laguna is probably my favorite character in general for personality and gameplay. Squall you have to have, so you know I can't say him. I want to dislike Renoa, but she has Angelo. I don't like her personality still, but I like that she has Angelo, so that's about it. So Selfie and Laguna. Because also Laguna has like a awesome battle theme. Selfie has better waifu material than Renoa. But Renoa is actually decent in battle, so I'm just like, damn it, I don't like you, but you are good in battle, so. And you have a dog, and the dog is like pretty OP. I'm blind. I don't know how to read a map. I'm trying to remember what my party consists of. I think I did like Irving in the beginning at least, and then I was like, I don't know. But it was usually Squall, Selfie, and whoever else was that we weren't broken up in at that time. So whatever character that wasn't being separated from us for whatever reason. But I like that they separated you. I know like a lot of people don't, but I was like, that's pretty neat. It wasn't always the same characters. They, like I said, they forced you to like make sure that your groups were okay, right? Where's this take me? Why are these different ones here? Well, let's see what this one goes for. Oh, this looks like bullshit. Sorry, look like some bullshit. Better work the 8 than 6. Yeah, I think they thought about it a little bit more. Yeah, I told you guys this map was huge. Queen Ivy, welcome in. How are you? I am a little low energy today because I didn't get proper sleep because I am not a good role model. That's why. Not a good leader. Not being a good leader today. I stayed up too late and didn't get enough sleep. As the commander of this ship, as the bunny commander, I'm supposed to be setting a good example for you guys, and I'm not. Dang it. Oh no, where's my book? Oh. Should have skipped work. I didn't have to work today, that's the problem. I have to work this weekend though. Oh. As you started playing it, you just went to bed late, it's okay. This is true, I didn't destroy any planets. So at least I got that on me. On edge. Money! You should be in bed though. Yeah. If you're in Europe time zone, pretty early, pretty late. I know Maz's time is like it's usually pretty late for him around this time. Wait, no, this is where I came from. We're not going that way. Let's go up to see where that comes from. And I know I got a late start today, unfortunately. 1 a.m. Oh, you're not that far ahead then. Yeah, it's late here too. I got a late start today. Oh no, this is another area. Then a okay, let me look at this. Let me look at this map. They go too far. They're going too far. They can't keep getting away with this. These maps. Yeah, it's 12 here. That's why I'm like. I wanted to start earlier, but I had to finish this model, so. Because I wouldn't be able to do it tomorrow. But because I slept late, I woke up late and I couldn't do it. Alright, where are we at? Okay, so this is the beginning. Pulsating bug. Bug. That also means I didn't get any of like my side quests from here out the way. Alright, we got Hall of Determination, which we are done with. We're in the Palace of Creation. And we are in Area 6. No, we are in Area 3, which leads to Area 4, which leads to Area 3. No, this leads to Area 6 and 7. to Area 7 again. To Area 5. Okay. To Area 8. Which I don't see up here. No, that's Area 8. Okay, so they both lead to the same thing, just one has more treasure chests. So let's see if there's anything that I actually want. Oh, we got attack boost skill note. That's gonna be useful, and that's in Area 5 on the opposite side. Okay, Area 6 has intelligence seeds, holy sword. Holy sword firewalls in Area 6. What in Area 3? So we gotta go to Area 6 at least. That is going to go to level 8. That's 7. There, it's gonna take us to 6. Oh man, this is so much stuff. Okay. Audience chamber is where we want to go to. So we want to go, okay, so we do want to go here. It's Area 4. Area 4 is kind of useless, so we're probably going to skip past that. We get a Star Sapphire and a Vulcan Discharger. We don't really care about that. Area 5, we're just going to go back to there. And then Area 6, which... oh, fuck. No, we have to go to Area 40 or go to Area 6. And then we have to go back out of Area 6 to go to Area 5. That's stupid. But Area 6 has the Holy Sword Farewell. It has Red Dragon Scales and a recipe menu, Mimo, and Dolhan's armor. So all of this is pretty decent. 2, 4. So we gotta go there. We don't have to, but we're going to. What hour do I start work at? Oh, this area went to, it's a devil on Earth. Usually I work at night, so I'm at, so tomorrow I'll be working at 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. Okay, so we just want to go up because nothing here is really important. Also, I gotta take off that thing. I forgot about that. We gotta go north. Oh shit, that's gonna lead us out. We don't want to go out. And that's gonna be my like weekend, 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. and then I'll be off again Monday. Alright, so this is where we get our holy cell for far away. We can't get that yet. Lost $20, so at least you tried. I appreciate you, Donkey. Don't worry about it. I am working on having better hours soon. Wait a second. Now I got a clown chasing after me. Okay. Maybe I should try the lottery. Like do a scratch off a day or something. I don't know if I won the lottery, man. Huh? I don't even know what I'm gonna do. You want to earn a payroll easy? Why have money? I wonder if these things still eat you like in the earlier games.
Amateurs throwing their lot, and so my bad.
They used to be able to devour you, and then you could die by like being devoured.
And you kids beat me yet.
Not letting you kids beat me yet. Once in a while when drunk. Yeah. No, I wouldn't do it like all the time. Because, you know, eventually you'll be losing more money than you gain. But, like, if you have extra money to get, like, one of those scratch-offs or something. But, like I said, I don't know if I would do. Like, I know one time they had, like, a billion or some dollars that was like up. I don't even know what I would do with a quarter of that money. Not even. It's like one of those things that it's like, oh well, I have like, you know, just $1 million, pay off my debts, get like one of them tiny homes, buy some land. Get one of those tiny homes, call it a day, and then stream mostly. Stream and work on like art. Finish my video game. Get commissions done so I don't have to do anything. Get like get a personal chef. Nah, I would probably do that. I could be home to cook enough, so it don't matter. And then still probably get a job for like no other reason but to like do stuff. But then I could get like any job that I want instead of just, you know, working for money, instead of working for like what you like to do instead of working for money. Oh man, how did your nose hit my butt? Wow.
Death himself has nothing.
I feel like I'm walking on air.
But yeah, this thing would be a decent place to live if you could live anywhere. But if I could like get land anywhere, I'm like, where would I live actually? Something with like nice views and not too cold. Maybe someplace that like gets cold but doesn't have like a lot of snow. Probably be optimal. To me, make games like his AI get their paint, yeah. Yeah. I was still, yeah, I wanted to make my own game with it, with myself in the Elven Kingdom. That'd be nice too. Southern part of the Midwest. That's pretty good too. Wow. How dare you? You think I'm just gonna fall for your trick because you want me to go over there? No, I'm just gonna not. How about them apples? Move to the Bahamas. You know what, Ballot? I think it's old, then maybe Japan. I don't want to visit Japan. I don't think I want to live in Japan, but I do want to visit at some point. Hopefully it's next year at the very least, if not this year. Alright, now we can go back this way. I've never lived in the Midwest. I feel like it's like too many mountains. I feel like, I don't know. Like I can deal with hurricanes, but I don't think I could deal with tornadoes after like having years worth of tornado-based nightmares for whatever reason. I feel like the Midwest is like all nightmares. All not nightmares. All tornadoes. Would they relate the paper system in Japan maybe? Yeah. Enough of Square Enix to get in the work there with try Ace. I know, right? I would probably get like, you know, kickstart a game and then, because it seems like a lot of try Ace people don't mind working as like freelance. I know Matoya has done some freelance stuff. Asuno has done freelance stuff too. So I think if you pay them enough, they'll like compose a song for you. I mean, what is capitalism but not, you know, your money to get what you want, right? The enemies of my faith. Alright, attack boost. Oh yeah, everybody can get this. I'm gonna put it on, I guess I'll put it on Edge. No, I'll put it on Armot. Put money towards Arxis for my junior fighting game. Right? Like if you can commission companies to just do stuff for you. Hey man, can you just work on this part of my like battle system? I'd pay you. I wonder what they even report to. Like I know there's like plenty of like indies who've like gotten bigger people to like help them and talk to them. And so some of these people like seems like they're like really easy to talk to. at least get in touch with. But man, it's always intimidating. Always feels intimidating, at least to me. You know, the credits some games from a toy and sorry, and that's just one thing that happens. Yeah, I know. Like man, having Toy on one of my games as like the composer, or like Yoka Shimomura. I feel like I did that. Alright, so we got that, and now we are... this one is Area 7. This is Area 8, actually. I want that staff. Give me the staff. Oh, never mind. I see what's happening. How do I can see the mirror. Giants are made of pure energy, but do not seem to be expressing animosity. Oh, never mind, I got it. I really fucked up with Blaze Blue, they need help like Sweet Phoenix. Stage art design they did for that Neuro Rise of the Yokai and fighting game was amazing. It never made it to the West. Oh man. With money you can always just like have somebody localize it here, but I guess you'd have to like trust them. There's like this TTRPG that I I'm following, I haven't kickstarted it yet. That it has been in Japan for like the last 3 decades or something. It's called Sword World, and they're getting a translation, so English translation. So you know, yeah, I guess a dedicated team enough. You can just collab with like I don't think there's anything that I could think of that I would want to pay people to translate. I'm trying to think, maybe like a game, but like most games have came out already. Only other thing I can think about is like maybe fighting games. I used to. I used to be a big fighting game fan until I wasn't. But I guess in my heyday I used to play Smash, Melee, Brawl. I think I played all of them except Ultimate. I played Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 3. I'm not good at Street Fighter 3. I played 4, 5, and the 6 demo, but I haven't bought 6. I played Mortal Kombat until up from 3 until now. I have played Soul Calibur, Tekken from 3 and onward, except the most recent one. Soul Calibur since the beginning. It was like Soul Blade. or Soul Edge or something like this. And the Sheathen Blade, like that. What is it? Power Gems, Power something or another for Dreamcast. Um, like a lot of games, Darkstalkers, Vampire Savior. Shit, I play like a lot of like games. Capcom versus SNK. Capcom versus Street Fighter. Capcom versus X-Men. So yeah. Blaze Blue as well. Sorry. Guilty Gear. King of Fighters. And I think that's it. Not any of the recent games. Any of the recent King of Fighters or SNK Fighters I haven't played. Was it Samurai Showdown? I used to play that a lot in the arcades. That was super fun. Guilty Gear I played Strive for a little bit. And that's it. Blaze Blue I was never good at either, so I didn't really get into that. Trying to think. Melty Blood, like the Dojin ones as well. So like, yeah, I played a lot. I played a lot of fighting games growing up. I just stopped getting when I got older. I was in a couple of tournaments, in not like Evo or anything, but like general anime convention tournaments. So yeah, I just stopped. Sometimes it's like when you, I guess when you stop having like a friends to play with, it's just kind of like whatever, you know. Where does this take me? This is audience chamber. What is 7? 7 has 2 and 3, which are Dragon Blood Crystal. I'm sure that's probably important, but I don't care. We're not jumping down because that means it looks like I have to jump all the way back around here to area 7. I don't even know where that leaves me. So yeah, we're not jumping down. Got in here so we don't want enough to justify making a new one. Yeah. I mean, it did. To be fair, they did bring over like the older classics at least. They don't have to do like MAME anymore, so yay to that. I guess, but it does suck a lot. Why the hell can I get over here? I'm sorry. Why the fork? We were playing games with friends we lost along the way. Exactly. But yeah, it's a lot. I tried getting back into it when I first started streaming, but I was like, I don't. You have to like want to have the time to do all the stuff for fighting games again, and I was like, I don't want to learn combos. I don't want to do any of this again. That's a lot of time that I could be playing video games. How the fuck do I get to the audience chamber? Tell me, strategy guide. Go back the way you came. Blah 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 blah. Area 4. Don't think you can reach it easily. Recovery sphere. Okay, how do I get up there? Wait, what? Head to area 7. Okay. So this one you go, oh, okay, I know what they want me to do. Okay, never mind. I know what they want. Re-releasing those games so many times they think they're plays through probably the craziest for the cool shit that you could do. Have cool Tekken gets crazy but just goofy. Yeah, I like Tekken though. I like the 3D fighters. Blaze Blue was definitely one of those technical fighters that you had to like know things with and like remember shit and like man, it was crazy. I was like, man, people are. It's like reminiscent of Third Strike. I was like, I can't do that. I never was able to pick those games up mentally. But like the 3D fighters I got, and like fighters that are similar, more similar to like Street Fighter, I picked up those pretty easily. But technical fighters I could never. Soul Calibur always felt the best. I love Soul Calibur. I like Bushido Blade too. Even though it was like it was basically you stab somebody in the leg and it was over, game over. I kind of wish they would redo Bushido Blade, but it, you know, not like I don't want to say bad, but not like cheesable. Like how the hell am I supposed to get up there then? Where is this one? No, because this one doesn't. This one takes me to this step. Oh, okay, so that's the other way. Okay. I gotta go all the way over to the right. Okay, I got you. Other problems making new Dark games, trying to recreate Looney Tunes slapstick animation style the originals had. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's possible. I don't know what like recent games do that sort of thing now though. They might rewrite. Oh, 3D models? Yeah, no, I would want 2D models. I know like 2D is like more expensive and therefore no one wants to do it anymore. But man, another 2D fighter that's just so good. You know what's missing from this? They don't have like, the tactics for healers to focus on healing. Or for your mages with healing spells. They don't have that anymore. They just gotta stay out of trouble. Which is like, what does that mean? All of them are the same thing. Whereas in the second game, at least, and no, in the third game too, you could have like your characters just focus on certain things that they were strong on rather than like, oh, actually, just gang up on foes. Just gang up on foes. Just gang up. And it's like, stay out of trouble. What does that mean? Just focus on healing if they're more healer. Especially for Sarah. She should have, like, a separate tactic. The only studio I think tries to make with 3D models have to be Arxis, but they go for 2D. Try to get Skullgirl Studio. Yeah, Skullgirls was great. Man, and the animation there was really nice. But I think they've had so much drama. I don't know what they're doing now. I know they did like the. I know after Indivisible, which I still need to finish personally someday. I don't know what else they did. Oh no, is that our Earth? Is that our planet? Is that Earth? Whoa, the staff. But I know they didn't. They never were able to finish Indivisible. Oh, you little trolls! Yeah, they didn't finish it. They didn't. That's why I'm just like, yeah, they didn't even get to finish that due to like all the issues they were having. So the DLC wasn't completed or anything else, and the extra characters that were paid for. So it's like it's hard to say what they're actually doing nowadays, if they even are a studio.
Thank you.
Cause man, I got the collector's edition. I think it's still in his container in the shrink wrap because I never opened it. I just got it for like PC. Not PC. Yeah, I got it for PC and I got it for Switch. So yeah. But even with that, that's another game that has like the Valkyrie profile, Battle Curse apparently. Every game that that inherits it gets to be garbage or whatever if it's not coming from Tri-Ace. But like I liked the gameplay Indivisible. I thought it was fine. For the most part, I think when they started adding stuff later and it was like, oh, parry this, and then it's like half of a frame, and I'm like, bro, this isn't a freaking fighting game. I know you guys are good at fighting games, but you can't make an action game like a fighting game. It's not the same. Come on, stop it. Especially when you have multiple characters, because you have to pay attention to several different other things that are happening at the same time. And then you have multiple enemies. It can't work it the same way. With a fighting game, you have a limited squad and just like, okay, I know how to counter this character because they only have a set amount of moves. With action games, I have several different monsters attacking me at the same time with 4 different allies that I have to watch over. And so it's like you can't do both. You can't do it like that. It has to been given more grace in an action game because there's a lot of stuff happening and no one's reaction time is going to be like, oh, I can see everything at the same time. Like, that's not how it works. So, yeah. That is off in 2020. Oh, dang. Very talented people, though. It just sucks that they went through all the drama. Well, yeah, I was just like, man. Like, why didn't we go through? Why didn't shit happen after the game was completed? You jerkos, stupid internet bullshit. Best other companies can do Castlevania type RPG games. Yeah. Yeah. I think, like I said, Indivisible, I like. It was very fluid. The animation was great. Story was like, whatever. Gameplay could have been better if they didn't try to make it ultra frame by frame fighting game style combat instead of action combat. But you know, overall it was okay. It was still a decent game. Future Club? Oh, okay. Have they made any games so far? Or are they like mercenaries?
Are you what's supplying energy to the missing procedure?
You have come. You have come as I knew you must.
Hidden Variable Studios announced this thing that they would be
not to bend knee
working with
before me,
Future Club on
but with
Development of
bloodied
Annie
or
along with other
sword
characters as
outstretched.
Skullgirl's second uncle season. Oh, okay.
What the hell are you saying?
If you had
Well, at least
only
they're
chosen to
working on
accept the new world,
the
that should
Skullgirl
be
stuff,
found,
DLC.
you should have been released from the clutches of a world of anguish and become one with me.
I'm asking you what the hell you're saying!
Da-da-da.
Merely saying we stand in a state of opposition.
If you know, you know, guys.
I am the apostle of creation. I am he who
If you look at the
produced
details,
the
you can see what Lim
phenomenon which
is
you
like
the missing
responding to.
procedure.
So it is you, after all. You're the one feeding power to the missing procedure.
Before it becomes obvious.
Merely serve to hasten the time of change. All is in accordance with the will of life.
What does that mean?
The missing procedure heeds the will of all life in the universe. Can you
Too
not
bad Invisible is
understand
never going
it?
to get their season pass.
Life
That's crap.
desires change. So that
With all
feet
the
no longer drag in the muddy earth. So that hands are no longer tainted by blood. So that hearts are no longer troubled by wrongdoing.
all the like
Life
I think
longs
like
for
5
evolution
characters that are missing
stability.
from Invisible.
I have heard that longing, and thus I am here.
I think there was supposed to be like an extra like
Yes.
epilogue chapter or
All
something
is for
too.
the sake of the universe. All is for the sake of life in the universe.
There's no way life wants that. Life wants to walk on its own feet, stretch out its own hands to take what it needs. What meaning can evolution have if it doesn't come from within?
Meaning, there is none. I wish to be the savior of all existence, to deliver life from the cruel fate it remains at the mercy of. That is all I desire.
Don't give me that crap!
Don't give me a
Why
crap.
would a power that wants to save all existence kill people?
Our friends at the exploration base? Crow? Phase?
Dun 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 dun.
All the warriors who participated in this operation. Earthlings,
Ba, ba,
Eldarians,
ba,
Morphus.
ba, ba.
And if one considers that the missing procedure is the cause of all this, even the Cardionaut could be considered a victim in the broadest sense of the word.
Eldar as well.
So, do you believe that is all that is at stake?
Yes.
Countless planets, countless lives beyond your ken have come and gone, unsaved. Do you believe this form of evolution you claim has meaning could have saved them? This universe is all too full of life that cannot be saved. Thus, I shall eradicate this universe.
Do you even get what you're saying? Do you realize how insane that is?
Insane? Why is that insane?
What?
In the new universe, life shall be one, but also all. No sadness, no pain, no fear of death. It is a world in which all may be saved. Truly the evolution that life desires.
That's no different from the Phantoms. You're saying those things are humanity's true, ideal evolution?
Exactly so. Hence I shall eradicate this universe. A universe that cannot be saved, must not be permitted to exist.
Mr. Edge, is this truly a Grigori? I sense a pattern of thought somehow different from those that have come before. He seems to express a desire, or perhaps more like a wish. But his words and actions run contrary to that wish.
You're going to destroy what you want to save? That's just wrong!
You will fight me then?
You said it yourself. We're in a state of opposition. We were born here on the backs of more people than I can count. Their lives, the universe they live in. We won't let you deny them. You will not be allowed to erase them!
So be it. Let us prove ourselves to one another. You who have made your way here, step by step. And I, who have managed to attain all the power I desire.
It's gonna be a deck building life sim magical girl game. They didn't even make a quarter of what they were asking for. 50k after 20. Probably because they've had so many issues with like their previous Kickstarters, which is Skullgirls and Indivisible, and I think another one that was supposed to come out. Have all had issues, so kind of hard to like, you know. Not that I blame people, but like, you know, when they have such a storied history, I guess. You guys are not doing what you're supposed to do. Because I don't know how she died, guys. Edge. Also, Sarah, you should be just... Oh my god, you guys fucking suck.
And die.
Excellent!
Away with your pointless occupation. Away with your... Quintessence of my catastrophe! Away with your pointless unholy maelstrom! Unholy maelstrom! Unholy maelstrom! Unholy maelstrom! Unholy maelstrom! Unholy maelstrom! Away with your pointless occupation!
Stampede!
Witness the quintessence of my catastrophic power! Unholy maelstrom! Be destroyed! Away with your pointless occupation! Be destroyed! Witness the quintessence of my
Feel that trust back if you can change the name. Yeah. I know it's possible due to how expensive it is to be seated to fight game with sprites like KO King of Fighter 13, where they had 3D models and rotoscope over them. Great. Yeah, I did. Very nice. And yeah, it's hard to build the trust back when basically Skullgirls, I don't think, still has all of this DLC, or just recently had a DLC despite being out for so long. And second, like their second encore or something like that, or whatever, this the one that they did afterwards, that they remade encore version with all the DLC. Yeah, that one was recently done. Indivisible like never got finished, even despite making all the goals for it, and had, like, you know, people who donated money to have their characters in game only for it to not happen at all. So it's like, yeah, and it's like, I feel bad for them, but it's like, you know, how do people not know this is gonna happen again? Something might happen later on where it's just like, you know, oh well, we weren't able to do it, so yeah, sorry guys. and it's like, yeah, it's not. They're gonna have to get like a publisher, like what do they call? Angel investor in order to do this, because they're not gonna find anyone from like the community, especially people who know them, and they are gonna have to use like their portfolio, right? We made Skullgirls and we made this, and it's just like, yeah, we know. But King of Fighters also does very good work. SNK does very good work for their stuff.
So that's all you have? It seems I overestimated you altogether too much. You won't be able to save a single thing with that kind of power.
No way. We didn't even scratch him?
This weakness of yours, I cannot bear to witness it any longer. No, I cannot even condone its existence.
Well, imagine.
That out.
Damn it. I can't.
Please, don't
No theme park?
me any further.
No, I did not actually.
Edge, Maverick.
How
Huh?
do you know my name? You can't be.
Can't be.
Cut that out, Kay.
Please.
Oh my God, his face. Yeah, the hint that was given away is the cape on his shoulder. Remember, he had that shawl on him.
Mr.
And everybody was like, "Oh, it looks bad. It looks bad."
What are you doing here? Wearing that weird outfit.
I see. So you managed to peer beyond my mask, did you? Limmel, I never imagined that you'd be the one to figure me out.
Dun dun dun. All right.
I always said that ugly cloak was wrong for you.
You knew all along.
Yeah, that's the giveaway for this.
Why are you doing
Imagine being beat by FaZe. Imagine being smacked down and curb stomped by FaZe, guys.
No, Raimi, not at all. I stand here before you through my own free will.
FaZe did nothing wrong.
When I set out alone to protect my brethren, I learned of a wonderful, wonderful power.
No, thank you. Anyway, but him and it.
It was a grand power that would bestow dramatic evolution upon the universe.
I guess all that practice
Yes.
paid off.
What you call the missing procedure. As I was bathed in its light, I saw a world in which all might be saved, beyond the barrier of evolution. If all things in the universe were to undergo this wonderful transformation equally, a world without sorrow would be born. None will lose their lives to meaningless rituals. None will have their homes wantonly stolen. None will destroy their own planet through ignorance.
Oh, shots fired.
An eternal paradise. A land free from pain and sorrow. I've attained the power to fashion such a world. Is this not the very quintessence of evolution? No! Evolution isn't something forced upon you by an external power! There's no value in that at all! Your evolution is just a glittering box with nothing inside it. We have to move ever forward, step by step, inch by inch. Make our hearts worthy. Only then can we finally evolve.
Sounds like some real bullshit there, Edge.
Yes, we may make mistakes from time to time. But that's the only way we can continue to live.
What about that alternate Earth, Edge? Did they continue to live?
Exactly the same, Phase. You carried your aspirations and walked together
From your mistake,
with us.
by the way.
Indeed. And who did that save in the end?
Oh,
For example, Edge, do you remember this? This is the cloak I received back on Roke. A girl from the Black Tribe gave it to me. Her name was... I suppose I never had the chance to ask. What are you trying to say? Isn't it just wonderful that
I look like he has a bug on his back.
What?
every single member of the Black Tribe was slaughtered? Right in the place we saved her. Do you understand now, Edge? In this universe, there will always be those you cannot save. People whose names will remain unknown to us forever. Phase.
Like he has a parasite on his back.
So I will create the universe anew.
And he's turned into a big bag.
I will create a universe
Big bad
in which even
beat a
those
board.
whose names and faces we do not know will find happiness. I entreat you all. Please, do not interfere with me. And one more thing. Never use the name
Phase to refer to me again.
Fucking boot it. Oh,
It
we're
is
like
time for evolution.
Edge.
Continue.
All that edge Phase has.
No! Not Earth!
How can it have gotten so close?
Witness the rebirth of your world.
Stop!
The fools that sullied its surface shall cease to be, and it will forever remain a pure, beautiful blue.
No!
What?
Where?
Guess y'all press the power didn't help. Worse shit, huh?
Weird. Everything's pitch black.
The composition of this place is completely alien to me. I imagine we've been confined in a different dimension.
Where's your power of friendship now, Edge?
How do we escape it? Frankly, I can't even guess.
No. What about Earth?
What about Earth?
Earth is going to be...
It's not gonna be annihilated.
Everyone! The phantoms will
It's not gonna be annihilated. He's just gonna get rid of everybody that's on Earth. There's a difference.
If we can't get out of
Eyes.
here, Earth, the entire universe will be... What are we supposed to do?
Tell me how your power of friendship gonna get you out of this thing. You're just gonna think really hard and then what?
What's that light?
Teleport out of here? Cause I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Okay, this isn't Star Ocean 3.
Just seeing things?
Huh?
You don't see the light. In about a tweet, yeah. I mean, they can find it from the other tweets, hopefully. I think I have it in my profile, so you don't really have to go too far to find
I feel
Twitch
like
link.
I know it.
I do need to remember to do that, though, so thank you.
Let's go, people.
Where to? Do you have some method of escaping this dimension?
No, just believe in me. That believes in you, that believes in
I
me.
don't really know, but still, I feel like I want to believe in this.
Yeah. Like I said, this is some Deus Ex Machina.
So I need you all to believe in me. Please.
I just know it because my powers now actually allow me to see through time and space as well, to understand how this is working and actually get back to where I'm trying to get back to immediately. That's how it's always worked, guys. So I don't know where you've been at. Like, come on, man. Sarah, how about you not ground tank for a bit? How's always work, guys? You know, I wish sometimes they wouldn't put like your heroes in these situations where you know they're not going to actually get past anything. Like, you know they're not. Why is this a thing? Let's see. Bell. Let's do right. But like stuff like this where it's like, oh, enemy puts you in a thing, but now some sort of mind warp thing has actually allowed them to get out of here because power of friendship. And it's just like, no, they're stuck. They're not getting out of here. They lost, actually. Our heroes lost. There's no way for them to get out of here, according to their own lore. Oh, did they take like the enemies out? There's supposed to be like enemies here, apparently. Oh, you gotta press X in order to it. I was like, where's my fighting at? Wish, actually, for you. I'm gonna take that off too. I just want to put you focus on healing. I wish it was passive instead of it being an actual unit, but whatever. I want to fight these because there are, we have a ad coming up. So I'm going to take my time to do this while the ad goes off before we go to the final boss and final cutscenes and stuff, and you guys miss all that. Actually, I'm gonna take this time to get me a drink.
I never imagined I'd wield so much.
I never imagined I feel so much. Me either, dude. Me either. I feel all the time. You don't know. You don't even know. Alright, so you don't just run into them. You have to actively, like, hit these spots here. So, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get a drink. No Dingo, no Dingo. I didn't put Dingo on. I was going to, but then I was like, I'm not gonna put the Dingo on her. I do have maintenance mode, but I didn't key it in. Thank you, Admiral. I didn't key it in, so like it's not active, but there is a maintenance mode command. I actually have to look at how it looks on stream because I think it removes my clothes, but it doesn't show anything underneath because it's like it's yeah. Anyway, it's like a skeleton. So it's weird, but it should be okay for Twitch. Phase actually succeeded. He wanted to bring a universe where everyone can find happiness and inadvertently made it so Edge and crew can make it back to defeat him. And somewhere deep down, his happiness is someone to defeat him before he succeeds. Oh. Yeah. Poor Plasms. Okay, so this is like the end of it. I don't even know how to get to the other ones because I didn't even run into them. But there was supposed to be like 2 on each path. But as you can see, you have to press it near a crystal. It doesn't just like automatically. Unless I guess you get too close. But I'm like, I just swerved all these enemies, so.
Come on, let's do this.
Unholy maelstrom! Unholy maelstrom!
Stampede slash!
Sarah, what was you waiting for to heal me? You literally have nothing else to do besides heal. All right, next stop. What did I do for Sarah? What do you have on you, Sarah? For HP? You do have the HP. Okay, good. Good. I haven't even used Bunny Call either. What was this little baby crystal? Like, oh, you can barely miss them out, but I guess I don't know. I guess they didn't like really account for any of this stuff. Because I'm actively looking for these things and I can't run into them. There's 4 mini bosses here. And I was thinking that they were just gonna be like there. Oh, you have to like literally be beside them. Right beside the crystal for it to actually open up. Otherwise, it's just kind of. I'm gonna move this. Give me a second. Sorry. But like, otherwise, it doesn't do anything. I don't remember fighting this guy. But like, if you're in the middle of the thing like I was, you could just go to the end and not even have to worry about any of this. I had to actively come back for this guy. Easy. Not even a sweat. Broken. You think it'd be like one of this one since this was like right here, but nope. This was fine. It's gonna be the one that you don't expect. You never seen it coming. Like, okay, I guess. Is this you? Are you it? No. Alright. What about you? No. Oh, they end at like certain points, so maybe it's at the end of each of these, but I don't care. I don't care that much. Nope. Exactly. My mind is too fast for eyes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Are you gonna attack me? No. I'm going to the light, people. I'm going into the light is right there. I'm like open and prime for being attacked. Okay? And I'm not seeing any motions. There we go. To hurt me. Baby, 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 baby. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da ba 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 da ba da ba scoop da ba. Da da ba ba woo. Here a condition. Now you see what I'm made of. Man, that's not. Man, I'm gonna have to heal you guys, cause like Sarah, you are doing a terrible job, by the way. Constructive criticism for you. You're doing pretty awful. Can we not do this bad? I would appreciate it. It would be so much. It would be amazing if you could like not suck. Meow, 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 meow. I know you're behaving just like those people on like, you know, MMOs who are like running into the red and then want the healer to heal them. Wow, that took like 10 seconds for you to heal. What are you doing, Sarah? Alright, let me help you out. Boy, nope, not poison. There we go. Yeah, you're a little late for that. Healing should always be the top priority, Sarah! You dumbass! You see how she just stands there looking like a freaking loser? She has HP, she has MP. I'm fucking dying here. Where's my heals? I have half fucking HP. Where the fuck are the heals? Jesus Christ, this AI is garbage. You should be hyper into like, okay, let's get out of here. Fuck's sakes, man. There you go. Because I don't know if that's gonna help you out or you're just gonna still be a dumbass. Who knows? You should be like casting each fucking second and not just standing here like it's a goddamn a goddamn vacation. Jeez. He might die before this go off though. Where are you at, Edge? Gotcha. I got you, Egg. I got you. Tell me why. Again. This is why I don't put her in full force. I told her to get out of fucking trouble. And what is she doing? I'm back here like... Bro. Be in support, and this is what you do. I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna attack, and then I'm gonna be in range of like the enemy, cause I'm a dumbass. Like, yeah, this AI is terrible. because they should have had separate AI for this shit, like they've been had for healers versus mages, and not have everybody have the same fucking AI. That was dumb. Character staying alive should always be like the thing. I'm going to actually switch you out with her. She should be healing. What is she doing right now? Nothing. She should be trying to heal Edge because he's at half health. Oh, he's not good enough. I'm guessing it's because she doesn't have this on. And he's like, well, she only have 50% not having blah, 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 blah. Nobody asked you, Sarah. A fighting game RPG just announced a Kickstarter. Combat acts like regular 2D fighter, but especially acts like a RPG exploration. That's interesting. I think I played a game like that. Oh, it's like Legend of the Gaia. There we go. I was like, except probably not. Not turn-based. Yeah, you're a little late for that. Blindside, bitch. indie fighters lately? Yeah. Fighting games are great. It's hard to say if the FGC is gonna actually be back to where it was. Puzzle learning curve. Well, yeah, but I mean, the fighting games have always had a learning curve. There was nothing that just like, oh man, I'm just get in here and do good, you know. It's always, especially if you're just, you know, even if you're playing casually with friends, there's always gonna be a friend that's gonna kick your ass because, you know, either they enjoy it more or like they're just better at learning. Who knows? But like getting better is part of it, unless you're like one of those the people who have friends and it's like, oh, I hate that you're so much better or I never win, you know. I had a friend who was like naturally just better than fighting games than I was. She got on better, and I would still play against her because I enjoyed it. But playing against her and losing sometimes is what made me better at fighting games, you know. So you're always going to be against somebody. That's the nature of fighting games in general. Either the CPU or real people.
Just a little farther.
You don't have to be against like the people who are just like, this is all I do and I love. You know, I have a real passion for fighting games.
Can see anything. Whatever
but like, you know,
you're seeing, we're not seeing it.
What? Just look, right over there. It's faint, but it's shining. Huh? No.
Game over, yeah.
It was just...
There's no way out. Is there?
Has been shortening more and more. Since it was done to the anime community has been annoying. When I touch online, I got my ass in it. Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely not as good as people online, because holy crap.
I won't.
But yeah,
I
it's just, well, it's not the same sort of environment anymore for like
This would seem to be the end.
the same sort of, I guess, passion.
Edge, you're the last who remains. It is not too late. Accept the new world.
No, I would never lose. I just got rid of Crow. Crow just died. You're not gonna be better. You're not gonna be better than me, FaZe. Because you're always the worst, so no. I won't accept it.
Which casts such a dark shadow over memory shall cease to be.
That's the only thing that keeps Edge going is his fucking spite for anybody being better than him. That's my headcanon, and nobody can convince me otherwise.
Why do you laugh?
I'm not laughing at you, FaZe.
I told you not to use that name.
I was laughing at myself. I may have given you a pretty good talking to earlier, but what you said, well, it almost got to me. The things I can never forget, things I want to forget, what if it could all be erased, wiped clean? There are times when I want that. But that's just not right.
What is not right?
Even if we fail, we can better ourselves so we don't fail again.
Tell me it's not username.
With so
Well,
much
get your ass over here and make me. Exactly.
heartache and sorrow. But we can toughen our hearts so that we can bear it. That's how we manage to overcome it all. We can clear a path forward on our own. And at the end of that path, that's where we can find true evolution.
This isn't Star Ocean Second Evolution.
But people are not nearly so wise. They will continue to make their foolish mistakes. You know it is true, yet still you will not accept my new universe.
No, I won't. It's the one thing I'm not going to let go of. Phase. I don't believe evolution is real unless it's guided by the heart.
That's not how evolution
Just
works,
how
my guy.
precious one's own path is. Carved out by one's own hand. Walked one step at a time. I've met so many people. So many friends.
Get back to this person.
Sometimes they broke my heart, and sometimes they enriched it, held me up, encouraged me to keep moving forward. Phase, you were one of those people.
You were one of those people, Phase.
Never utter that name again!
Phase.
I've had enough of your nonsense, Edge! You can't get out of there anyway!
No!
No.
Harden your heart, don't let anyone inside so you don't have to hurt again. No more bullshit.
I finally understand. I know exactly.
I think FaZe already did the former. Oh my god. Oh hey, all the people that died and not died apparently. They don't have voices for some reason. I don't know why this doesn't have voice acting. That's the end of the budget. Mercer was like, nah, this is it. Sorry guys. Go play D&D.
I'm so sorry, Edge. We didn't...
It's all right. I always believed in you.
Shut up, guys. Yeah, y'all melodramatic shit.
How is it that you stand before me?
Power, friendship, and bullshit. That's how phase. That's how.
Point your blade at me again.
Make a shit ton of money off that. Maybe make cartoons.
I saw the light.
A light, you say?
A small, fleeting light that seemed as if it could go out at any moment. But such a kind one.
Stop! Stop! Do not look at me that way!
That light, it guided me and held me up. I'm glad, FaZe. I'm glad that your own light is still there.
FaZe is gone! FaZe is nowhere!
FaZe.
Silence! How dare you address me by that weakling's name?
We'll say it again and again and again. FaZe. FaZe. FaZe.
And Lionel gets backhanded.
Stop! Please! Please! Don't!
You okay there, man?
We are! FaZe is not! Not! Finally, we have the power we craved!
FaZe! Get away from there! Quick!
Power to save all! Evolution to conquer irrationality! A universe in which all shall be happy!
FaZe, you...
With that power, I must protect, destroy! Shall create a uniform world, a vast universe of perfect harmony.
FaZe!
My power shall never be exhausted, as long as the strength of my desire and will remain.
FaZe, you were just too kind. Kinder than anyone else. But your kindness was too much for this universe. I'm going to stop you. As your friend, I'm going to stop you!
I see very well. Prove yourself to me, Edge Maverick!
Here I am! FaZe!
I am Satan, he who shall set right this distorted universe.
Alright, let's do this.
This might hurt a bit. Hunter's Moon!
Do you not mind, like, fucking off for just a second? Like, come on. Come on.
Sonic Thorn!
Every goddamn time.
Cure condition.
Hunter's moon. Hunter's moon. Sonic sword. Crescent wings.
Oh, that's some bullshit. Your condition!
Here I come. Hunter's moon. Sonic sword. Hunter's moon. Crescent wings. Hunter's moon. Hunter's this might hurt a bit. Here goes.
Blindsided.
Hunter's moon. Hunter's moon.
Resurrection. All right, we're gonna switch over. I need you, Sarah, to not do any of the stuff that you're about to do right now, including not get like, you know. I wasn't even touched by this, you little shit. Yeah, getting frozen and then getting hit after being frozen is an instant kill. Gotta see your constant white edge. Speaking of which, can I change my beat? I don't think I can. I keep getting to change it. And... Wow, can you like take 20 more years to fucking resurrect people? Jesus Christ. So useless. What the, bruh? Can we not? Thank you. I forgot how to double blindside, because that's the thing. I don't even know what the fuck that was. You can use big heals. You are not running out of MP, you dumbass bitch. Come on! Wow, somebody's Fury finally fucking kicked in. That's great. I'm gonna switch back to Raimi. Cause he's spamming that bullshit. That has like infinite range for some reason. Or it's not infinite, but it's like way more than it feels like it should be. Well, she takes like 5 seconds to literally like come out from a attack.
Here goes.
Well, was Siri always casting the right symbol at the right time? Yeah, no, she wasn't. She actually wasn't. She was just sitting there for a lot of time doing absolutely nothing because, of course, she was. Okay. Hey, Zero, thank you. Thanks, Gooseneck. Well, see you, Phase. Don't act like we cared about Phase this entire time, okay? You didn't respect him until he was able to beat your ass. Let's be
It
honest.
seems that I lose. I knew you were strong, Edge. It was really close. You were strong too. It's nice to hear that. Because all I ever wanted. Phase!
He's not gonna die for another 5 minutes. We already know this.
Limmel. What's wrong, Limmel? That look doesn't suit you very well.
You dummy, Phase. You're just a big, hopeless dummy.
Yes, I think so too. Though it's a little vexing to find myself agreeing with you.
I lied to you, Kay.
Limmel?
The truth? The truth is, your cloak kinda did look okay on you. But only kinda.
Thank you, Limmel. It makes me kind of happy.
It makes me
to hear you
kinda
say that.
happy to hear you say that. But only kinda.
Meow! What's going on, Meow?
It would seem that Nox Obscurus has begun to collapse. I assume it is because the energy supply cannot be maintained now that Mr. Phase has been defeated. Or to be more accurate, now that the Grigori that merged with him has been destroyed.
That makes sense. In other words, Nox Obscurus doesn't have enough energy left to hold itself together any longer.
I believe that analysis is correct, Mrs. Muria.
I imagine the analysis can probably wait.
You're wasting time too, Aramat!
We have to go. Hurry!
Come on. Let's go home. Edge. You go on ahead, Limmel.
Edgy. But
Also, in the beginning, before they revealed it as Phase, you could tell by the shape of the boots that it's like Phase's boots. If the cloak didn't give it away. Oh no.
Mr. Edge!
We'll be fine! Take care of Limmel!
But
Just do it!
Oh my god, now he wants to sacrifice himself too. Just like Crow.
I believe in you, Mr. Edge.
Let's see. It's only darkness down there.
Edge,
Only more darkness.
tell me, where did I go wrong? All I ever wanted was to become strong. Like you.
I mean, technically, FaZe, you did win if it wasn't for like this power of friendship
No
bullshit
matter how dark or difficult the path, you always
that
came
magically
forward.
teleported them back to the same dimension at the same place that you were
I wanted
at.
to become a man like you, always walking forward.
That's
Was he
nothing.
always walking forward?
You still can, you know. You're walking forward now.
Didn't we
Aren't
have
you?
like a whole planet where he was just sad the entire time and not walking forward and didn't want to make any decisions because
I see. That's exactly where I went wrong, isn't it?
he made an objectively foolish decision
I
last
needed to
time?
keep moving forward on my own feet, no matter how far, no matter how
Or
difficult,
did we forget all that?
no matter how painful. You told me that, showed me that so many times. But instead, I grabbed hold of the power I found in front of me.
There's like dissonance between
Because my
the
heart
story.
was weak. Too fragile to withstand the sorrow.
Because throughout the whole story of Star Ocean, we see that Edge and Raimi are kind of like selfish. They don't really give a shit about anybody. They kind of like in the aftermath, they'll be like, "Oh, good job, guys!" But like the whole time, Edge kind of like complains about literally everything, small things, you know, first world problems and all that shit is what he does. He never offers like any sort of leadership abilities, or he never offers any like companionship, even to like Raimi. He never offers any of that stuff, like kind words. He does it like afterwards or whatever, but he's always just kind of like, "Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here," sort of energy. So like, and then when it comes to like everybody else having issues, they're like, they always just stare. But the other aliens here
Run.
will be like very sympathetic towards the two Earthlings that are there, and they're like, "Oh man, that sucks, man. We can't even imagine."
I imagine we're able to use them because the connection between Nox
I imagine it's because I lied, but like,
Let me go! Edge! Edge is still back there! No! There's no way I could let go of you now!
Sarah's fine. Good job, Sarah.
Over here.
But like this stuff, I just go into different things. I only think about me and myself and Edge and nobody else and anybody who might be doing anything. I know you guys are not struggling
No, let go!
to hold this 90-pound woman back. Come on.
Edge!
Slap the shit out of her and be okay.
We can't wait any longer.
Lionel, who is 3 years younger than Reimu, has handled a lot of shit better than either of the two Earthlings that we've had here. Emotionally. And they're the only ones who are stunted. But they're the two heroes of this, the two protagonists of this game.
Let go of you.
They're the only ones who lack empathy.
Edge, why are you trying so hard?
But do reactive stuff like this.
You're going to be strong like me, right? Come on. We're getting
Like, this is all performative from, like, what actions that we've seen through the game from Edge and Raimi. Besides them caring about each other, and literally that's it. Everybody else can just, you know, are pretty much disposable despite them helping them constantly.
Hearing you call back to me from ahead, running after you, following your lead, always trying my best to help you. I hope someday.
But it's praying for some reason that, oh man, no, they're good people. Like, no, they're not. Edge and Raimi. I'm glad Edge and Raimi don't like continue throughout the rest of the series. But like they shouldn't, because no. He's never had this much emotion towards Face during the entire fucking game. It's more like it's a failing on him as a leader, not like a failing on him as a friend.
Let go! Edge! Edge! Hurry up! Edge! Edge!
Again, like you can see. I only care about this one person, and I will risk myself and everybody else's life to save about Edge. You know, fuck FaZe, fuck anybody else, fuck what you were trying to do. I don't care, only Edge. Did she just summon her daughter to go grab him? Right?
No! Edge!
I would just let her bitch ass go.
Edge!
Let Raimi die too.
Edge! Edge!
Oh no, he's fallen in the Great Star Ocean. That ain't so. And this forced relationship that they got here. But half of it was spent of her being like like tsundere most of the time, not like the good tsundere, but like, and then suddenly being like, you know what, me being able, us being like superhumans, it's just the worst, isn't it? Like, oh my god, I hate this. But now that you understand how difficult it is to be amazing, that's the issue for real, really. Like, okay. Oh, add Lucinji and Kyle. Oh man, that is the best way to describe him, though. One year later, SD12, Stardate 12.
As for the previous announcement, mankind has taken its first steps into the vast ocean known as space, expanding our knowledge of a world shrouded in mystery. More than anything, our encounters with new comrades have been a great boon to our species, and represent a symbol of hope for our future. Even so, from this day forth, we must acknowledge that
we get the good human right here, Kenny, who proliferates like the rest of his legacy throughout the rest of the Star Ocean series. Hedgehog and Raimi are the only two up there. Raimi and Maverick the Hedgehog here.
If we have been entrusted with even a small part of our universe's fate, the answer is simple. We must learn the order of the galaxy and protect it. In order to join hands with our new friends across the universe and usher in a bright future. We are duty-bound to engrave a single promise upon our hearts. At the consensus of all on Earth, and as a member of this
How did her face like grow up after a year? She was already like 19, so.
A guide to protecting peace in the universe. The Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
So that's the pact that they start. That the UPPP is the fact that they can't get involved in underdeveloped planets, which is the gist of that.
And I would like you to know,
Astra lost his space.
there was a group of nameless heroes who entrusted us with the institution of this most noble pact. Yes, heroes who paved our way into space.
Invade. We're not supposed to, because culture shock is everything. They're not supposed to be. Like, the UPPP is supposed to put into place that they're not supposed to go into primitive planets and, like, disturb anything. If they can help it, they're not supposed to even land on it. But if they have to land on it, they're not supposed to disturb shit. They're not supposed to be, do anything. Also, they're unnamed because they defected from the USCA or whatever it's called now. And so they're not part of it, and that's why they're not part of history. But they shouldn't be part of history anyway because they suck as protagonists. But yeah, that is why. Because in this game, they went through all these underdeveloped planets and pretty much fucked up everybody that was there in terms of like, oh, hey, there's aliens. Oh man, is that a celestial ship? Oh geez, they helped us. We had gods that actually came down here and touched us. And have a better freely smoke bitches in front of her. Again, she does this shit. Like, oh man, you died on purpose? You went into this thing on purpose? I'm gonna slap you for that. Oh, like, why wasn't your first thing to hug him, you dumbass bitch? No, I'm gonna hit you for something that was out of your control. Like, fuck off, Remy. But yeah, as shown in like Star Ocean 1 and 2, yeah, they afterwards. I'm so mad. I'm gonna slap. It's like I understand being like, you know, frustrated maybe, but like if you all the theatrics she was doing. Oh, Edge, come on, Edge! Even though there was no way for him to get over there, what was he gonna do? Jump? Like, fly? How the fuck was he gonna get on the other side? He was doomed. But no, I didn't know if I was ever gonna see you again, but like, the first thing I'm gonna do is slap you. Like, come on, man. I ain't hugging her after that.
Have served to purge the Eldarians' ill feelings.
The first thing she should have did was came in for a fucking hug.
EN2. We intend to foster fine relationships, compensating each other for the areas in which we lack. And of course, we intend to support the Eldarians' emigration efforts completely. Currently, the best option for their emigration appears to be Lemurus.
In the distant past, our ancestors spoke of a utopia that we have long yearned to locate, a planet of paradise.
Hug then slap is the correct word.
Not long ago, a coordinate signal arrived from our ancestors thousands of years old. We discovered that those coordinates matched Lemurus exactly. And that our ancestors who
like, she didn't even come in for a hug afterwards. That's the thing. She just slapped him and then cried in her hand. And it was just like, okay.
Our own flesh and blood brethren, we will use Eldarian technology to build a...
He came in for a hug for her. I'm just like, this is why I'm like, yeah, no, Remy's worst girl.
The missing procedure was suppressed only through the cooperation of both Earthlings and Eldarians. X offers thanks and wishes to continue cultural exchange. Of course, certain limits will have to be set.
I would say this isn't lore accurate because
Morphus, people of Lemurus
actually No, this isn't lore accurate. They didn't have any pact with Need because Need was like, we're not doing that shit anymore.
I'm certain we will be able to join hands with them. As we will be continuing to explore undeveloped planets, your experiences will be invaluable. In the hopes of building a better future for us all, I would like to formally request your cooperation.
Just a vape.
We can't do that, sir.
To be fair, we've been invading planets this entire time. We just do it better in the future. We're just more self-aware in the future. In Star Ocean 1 and 2, we're just like, yeah, we're here. Well, with the exception of Claude. Claude kind of crashes there on accident because teleport or some shit. But like, they're a little bit more mindful, and it's like, maybe I shouldn't use my like super blaster on this planet. That is like, they still use like horses to get around. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
In the end, the Cardianon were
So, well, yeah, Claude, but you know,
granted to them by the
he tries in the beginning for like a split second, and then still blasts the thing with his blaster. Who cares about tech? Yeah, and this one, that's they had to put limitations on it because of this. Since this is supposedly the first game. Which is why I'm like, some of this shit doesn't even fit together. Then I started blasting Kenny. Yeah, I'm in this forest. I see this girl being attacked. I think I'm just gonna fucking Thanos this goddamn gorilla.
But some of them will still have young civilizations. If
from this primitive
to extend our hands to them,
maiden here.
It would mean their evolution would cease to be their own. It would cease to be rightful. It would be warped evolution. We would be forcing...
What this game is trying to establish is that they're the ones who put into place don't invade other people.
If we continue
but Edge and Raimi both aren't smart enough for this, so I don't feel like this is... I feel like this is somebody else's headcanon.
We'll become like the missing procedure. Entities that would cause the entire universe to collapse.
But also, this stopped being lore accurate when they went to fucking Need, and Need was like
we are nothing like the
a small little thing instead of like the piece of the planet that's surrounded by like camouflage shield or whatever.
Even so, I believe that the walking of one's own path is rightful evolution.
Exactly. I'm like, Need should not have been in this thing. I know they want to do an Easter egg because, oh man, this is the first game and we want to point, but I'm like, Need has been hiding for like billions of years now. Why would they be like, oh hey, here's some humans? Like, no. It would be like, fuck humans. Y'all should have just kept to the Eldar being with you guys.
All he
wanted. Get Ben. Or evolutionary edge illustrate their entire culture.
That's why he craved that immense power. He had a just heart. A kind heart.
But yeah, the whole Need thing, I was just like, they should have just kept with the Eldar like they had before and work with them. Not introduce Need at all, to be fair, because I'm just like, Need has been like, we're not even part of the universe anymore after the whole 10 wise men incident. We're not even part of this shit, so yeah.
He accepted me.
But no, they start glazing Edge as soon as he gets into Need, and I'm like, are y'all fucking serious? Do y'all know how? I'm like, the writers, whoever localized this, or the writers who started this one, did y'all not like play any of the previous games? Because I'm like, Need is like billions of years old. They know everything. They're not going to be glazing some fucking random ass Earthling who just got into space the same year.
We'll abandon our civilization and all our technology.
They wanted Eldar to be needy, and they should have Need.
What?
It should have been, yeah.
Gone.
that cut himself off in a way. Exactly, agreed.
Right. If our brother accepted your decision, we can have no complaints. We will begin on Lemurus anew.
Well, it is sudden evolution which stimulates the missing procedure. Yes, it is certainly possible we could become the source of that.
And this is literally 300 years before Star Ocean 2, so there's no way that they're just going to be like, oh, well, this is fine. No.
Hidden in space, and we shall continue to observe the missing procedure.
This is not how it worked at all.
Kyoto.
Are you sure? No, no, no. This is not how it, like...
It's not a problem. You know, X is rather fond of you.
It's not a problem for us to stay in space. No, they already had this shit for the Civil War they had, and they were just like, nah, we're not gonna do that shit anymore. We're gonna throw them into like fucking space prison, and then we're just gonna yeet our asses away from the rest of the thing and be our own people. That was like 2 billion years ago. Not 300 years before fucking Star Ocean 2, where they're just like, oh no, where they say in Star Ocean 2, oh no, we yeeted ourselves away because we realized that maybe we shouldn't have people have our technology, considering that our technology turned against us. So yeah, maybe we're a little bit too dangerous for the universe. And they isolated themselves. They didn't isolate themselves because these losers here was like, well, maybe you guys should just not, you guys are just too advanced for us, so therefore you should just stay by yourself. No, dude, come on. Elf will do whatever this rabbit. Exactly. Remember when Rena was exactly. Rena was 2 billion fucking years. She got warped to the future.
Only to a few has reached its conclusion.
But they're like, nah, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. What are you talking about? We just listened to some Earthling because he has like the smarts of all smarts. Apparently, he's smarter than us. He has so much wisdom. Oh. Back is finally going home to his wife. Oh, I know I look like this, honey, but like, I know you're gonna hate me for it. Like, nobody hated you to begin with. Back is but yourself. You should have came home earlier, you ass. Average shoujo manga fan. How long ago was that fish? It's a different type of fish. It's a space fish, okay? They just built different. These space fish are built different, okay? Yes, jump off the cliff. Like a bird. That's not I always wondered if other folk have like hollow wings, like hollow bones, like a bird does. But then that would mean that like anytime that she tripped or whatever, she would probably break her leg or something. I always like how Mario went from, like, what the fuck is this? This is not in nothing. This is not need anything. Even though they're gonna sit there, that's Need, and now they disappear. No, Need didn't look like that. Need was a whole fragment of a planet. Damn it. Undermass relative to humans about 50 to 60%. Yeah, I kind of wonder if they like took that into account. They probably didn't, considering the rest of this game. A second smaller set for stabilization. Yeah, she doesn't have any butt feathers or anything. We'll go to Lunar since we already destroyed that culture, and we'll just like settle there. Limerick is where Lionel is from, the little underdeveloped girl.
Meanwhile, they too were about to set out upon their own new journey.
No, we don't hear about these people in the history books because they defected until all their ideas.
Of the Transportation Agency.
Sir.
I appoint you to the position of Interplanetary Transport Captain.
Okay, if they just came back, then...
Remy Sionji.
Sir.
I appoint you to the position of Interplanetary Transport First Officer.
I am honored to accept, sir.
But I didn't put their asses in the remake, Star Ocean 2 remake.
I'm sorry, sir. It's just this uniform. It's kind of uncomfortable.
Just bear it a little longer. There's someone I'd like to introduce you to.
Introduce us to?
He's the man who designed the new ship you'll be flying. Come on in.
Oh, it's the professor. Oh my god, it's that guy who we thought died, but he didn't really die because nobody dies in this game.
Klaus? You must have me confused with someone else.
I just look exactly like him somehow.
Professor Trillis Baktine. He's the man who managed to implement the Eldarian warp technology we received. A living legend of the Terran Alliance.
Commander. I mean, President. Please, don't flatter me too much. I'm afraid it might go to my head. You'll take care of the ship I built, won't you?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Kenny is a living legend. He never did. Edge and Raimi are supposed to have defected from the whole U.S. thing. That was like a big plot point. Oh, if you do this, you defect.
I'm in full.
Oh, the science guy. I don't have no clue.
We still have to rely on Eldarian.
He's supposed to be like
for the moment.
A duplicate of some other dude from the alternate planet.
Here on Earth.
But I guess this is his counterpart.
I promise I'll create a warp drive even more advanced than the Eldarian.
Who wanted to do something as mundane as move to the Soviet Union. Never mind leaving behind an entire species.
What scientist wants a breakthrough handed to him on a plate?
Yeah.
What kind of scientist would accept a breakthrough handed to him on a
plate? This is like, oh, this is my parallel version on Earth. This Earth. Earth 52.
What is it?
Just remind me of a guy for real.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just...
Of a planet that I destroyed for being an idiot. I'm glad I got another chance though, cause like none of the things that happened there is actually any consequence to me. But yeah.
It should be. Definitely. How it should be.
Including this guy who looks like that guy for no reason. And has the same ideals as him, but cool.
Positions as interplanetary transport officers.
Adult human. Yeah.
Are you sure?
It's funny because they can actually make like actual faces for the main group. They chose not to.
Has at last been fulfilled. From now on, I wish to devote my life to you.
Damn, look at those fingers though.
You, who waited so long and so patiently for a disloyal husband such as myself.
I've never once thought of you as disloyal. You lived for your duty, and you were my pride and joy. At last, I'll be able to feel your warmth again.
Yes, and now that we're together again, I want to bring you more than warmth. I want to bring
Right?
you to Frisia.
But he is like 8 feet tall.
That's not very like you.
I learned from actual
I met some
people.
fine comrades on my
Can't just
journey,
add it back.
and
He can add so many different features.
level of warmth.
But now he's getting his normal flesh body back.
Sounds truly wonderful.
So it was. I first met them while pursuing my duty, during the investigation of a planet called Cardionon in the Arcturus system.
Yeah, he said that they can grow their own new body, so that's what he's gonna do. A cool one too. Yeah. They could put cybernetics in it, but I don't know if he's getting like a cyborg body or he's just getting a normal median body. Right back, it's like, you've been gone for years, dude. She wants that dick, okay?
Oh my, oh dear. Why am I so explosively popular?
She doesn't want to hear your...
Chicken! Oh no!
She doesn't want to hear your
Good. In fact, it's worse than what
logics and rationality and
legs, thighs,
science.
wings. Something about those words sounds awfully sinister. Oh my goodness. There's danger all around, isn't there?
This is her home planet. She went back to her home planet. It just sucks. I guess she's used to it because there's only cat people up there, but you know. So why stay? Because it's Sarah and she's like an airhead.
Wow! I'm flying! I'm really flying! Aw. Now I can go and visit Edge and all my friends!
But yeah, she's a bird brain.
Lucian.
Are they just gonna give me all the characters' endings?
Took me a while, but finally.
Even though I didn't see like all their PAs?
In the beginning, all I could feel was hatred. I thought there was no way I would ever be able to find happiness in a world without you.
As he says, that one guy we met one time.
But I decided to at least try.
I was like, I like how when she was married, she was like,
Thank you for leaving me.
she had like this modest clothing on, and then as soon as like, I guess her husband died, she was like, you know what? I'm going to my hot girl era.
Crow.
And whereas, like, she's not even wearing the suit that everybody else is wearing on the ship because, you know, they have their stomachs exposed, but their boobs are covered, and their legs, they have, like, you know, tech wear pencil skirts that come down to their knees almost. Her feet just turning like that. Husband dead, no whole face. Husband control how she dressed.
You're an Earthling.
He dressed the same way, but like, I have no clue, man. She was just like, oh, okay.
Special.
I had a husband, so it's fine, but now I'm just uninhibited, and it's like, okay. She doesn't even dress like the rest of the Nedians. She just literally dresses
That
like.
voice. Was it one of your comrades?
Well, she might be a Nedian stripper. That's how she dressed. A Nedian streetwalker.
Looks like their habits rubbed off on me. Well, I suppose this should be entertaining. It's not as if death comes easy to me anyway.
That run. They ironically wrote that with that cartoon. Freeze, Mr. Freeze's wife. Oh, really? Wow. Ha! That's what you get, Raimi. You don't get a fucking ending. I didn't get Miracle's ending either, but that's because I didn't ever go back. I didn't get wait, no, Limel's ending is connected to something else. So I might have gotten an epilogue. Oh my god, look at these models. You know what this isn't? This is not we forming crystals, that's for sure. Get absolutely out of here, Raimi. I don't even give a shit about your ending at all. College age frat girl who drinks and fucks all the time. Oh, wow. Yeah, I just thought it was hilarious because I'm just like, when you see her in a flashback, she has like this, she has like what an Indian would wear, like this robe with like, chest plate or something on it. But like, she's pretty much fully covered. And then like, oh, she dies. And since she's following Crow and them, it was recently, it was within the, like a couple of months or whatever. And, but we see her now and it's like, titties half covered, the miniest skirt she can find, and I'm like, what happened in between these two things? Did you not find clothes? Or didn't you stop by home to pick up clothes or something? Like, what happened here? And then you get to Need and the people who, well, actually, this is still not We Form of Crystals, but this is good. This is a good song. I like this. But like, ending to our plot, if I did it right, we should have an epilogue coming up after the credits. If I did it right, if I didn't do it right, then, well, I messed up somewhere. And then I'll just explain the epilogue and shit. But like, yeah, so I thought it was funny. Like, as soon as he dies, he's like really into him and everything. Oh, Lucian, I love you so much, and I'll kill for you. But also, I had to put on like my my other outfit. Whoa, is that the Aquilus? But basically in each prologue, because you have to like do certain things throughout the game, including like certain PAs that you have to do. Each prologue, as we saw, Edge wasn't dead. But so Pro isn't dead either. FaZe is also not dead. Or at least it's hinted that FaZe didn't die. For each of them. And so for Crow, if I did it right, he should have been washed up on Planet Rogue somehow, but that starts him. But then he gets like him and Elena, the chick with like the ears, the Oracle. She and he end up like together, and they have Ronix's from Star Ocean 1, or not Ronix. Roddick, the cat boy, and that's their kid somehow. I'm like, I don't even have blue hair. We have Crow who has red hair, and I think Elena had like not blue hair, but somehow they have like a Felpool kid. I'm like, okay, sure that works, I guess. With blue hair. And that's supposed to be the link to Star Ocean for that one on that side. Anime hair logic. I'm just like, but what the? I'm like, but even with that, Elena doesn't even look like a normal Felpool. She looks like some sort of fox-ish, dog hybrid sort of deal. And Roddick looks like a cat. And it's just like, okay, genetic throwback mistake. Clearly I'm in the wrong here. But like, and for the other one where you have FaZe in it, we don't get to see FaZe. We see an older Lymel as a shadow comes over. He should be killed for heresy and abandoning the holy human form. But yeah, and that's why you meet him on like when you play the first game, you'll meet him on he's not like the main character, but he's like one of the first characters you get, kind of like Celine, sort of. So he's like your buddy en route. 5 fingers is a recessive trait in humans. Oh really? As opposed to what? I kind of like this. Indian is cute. It doesn't do anything because this is like is obviously a delusion, but like I like what they're going for. Oh, as opposed to 6. Huh, that's interesting. I don't know how that works. On a technical sense, because 6 is the dominant trait. Yeah, I'm not comprehending how that is working. I get. Oh wait, no, because. Okay, never mind. I got it. Sorry, took me a little bit. I get it. We're only mating with other people with 5 fingers, and of course, you know, we're gonna get 5 minutes. Yeah. Massive bottleneck a while back. Yeah, I know. Some people are born with tails. That's crazy. And then they all crash into space and die. The end. Or the beginning, question mark. Funnest career is 75%. Plus 5 finger genes, and we more or less reduced the 6 finger gene to abnormality in modern humanity. Oh man, I didn't get the epilogue. But yeah, the second epilogue is Phase's hinted that he has survived too because he visits Lymel, and we see the shadow of him on her, and she just turns around but with this happy look on her face because oh, it's Phase, oh my god. But she's like a little bit older when it happens. But it's like a shadow. You don't get to see him. I think you get to see like maybe his clothing, his cloth. But you don't get to see him, so you don't actually know if that's him or not. You just get to see the shadow of him, like, you know, those memes that have like the titties or whatever. And that's how that works. I was gonna do the extra cave tonight, but it's already 5 hours for us to get to the ending, so I'm not. I'm gonna end it here. And yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. Sorry it was a late stream. I slept pretty good today, so yeah. It's also really common to see human doppelgangers because there's not a lot of dice to roll to make for an average human. Oh yeah. I've seen clones, and people have told me, "Oh, I've seen you before." So yeah, I believe that. But the 6 finger thing is actually news to me. I didn't know that. I had to sleep 2 hours ago. I'm sorry for keeping you up, Krusnik, but thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a great night and get some sleep. I am going to something. My brain has shut down. I'm going to end it here. Take care, guys. The last second. And take care, everyone. I hope you had a good time with Star Ocean. It definitely has some issues with the story, but I enjoy the battle system very much. And I will try to do the extra dungeon sometime next week. But yeah, take care. Have a good night. This is Luna, and I'm hopping off. But Star Ocean is dead after 3. You know what? Valid. That's fair. But we are doing 1 and 2 again after this one because we're going in the chronological order. All right. Night night.